Hello. How y'all doing? I hope everybody's well. I hope everyone's doing well. An ad break is happening now. I literally just had ads. What are you talking about? No ad break is happening now. A stream is happening now. Yeah, let's turn down the music a little bit. How are y'all guys doing? I hope you all have a lovely Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, right? It's concept art day. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting spammed with authentication. All right, let me guess. Twitch integrated throwing system is trying to. Yep, Twitch integrated throwing system is trying to connect to Twitch, but it failed. So it opened like 10 tabs of Chrome, each of them, like every single one of these tabs, trying to connect to my Twitch author. That's kind of funny. Just like spams me with like 10 tabs of Chromium. I'm gonna make your computer lag. How you guys doing? What is that? That's just two eyes. Oh my goodness. All right. So I want to do some concept art today, but before we get into that, let's head over here. Head over here, and where's my? Hold on, chair. There it is. Chair gone. Hello. Hope my day gets better. I hope everyone's day gets better. I hope everyone's having the most wonderful day of the week, of the year, of the ever. I hope you're having the bestest day ever. Let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Hello to Zan Stonegazer. Hello to Kamijotian. Hello Heinene. Hello Seribot. Hello Yoki. Hello Andrea. Hello Yasha. Hello Oceanix. Hello Duchess. Hello Flan. Hello Hybrid Star Dagon. Hello Lone Lycan. Hello Nascat. Hello New Ears Up. I have beaten Rift of the Necrodancer so many times. Like I'm actually very consistent with the revenge song now. Go. Why is dummy in the playlist? I mean, it's a YouTube auto-generated post, so I guess YouTube's gonna do what YouTube's gonna do. But hi, Silver Linings. Hi, Fairly. I need to still announce that I'm live, so let me just at Watches Art Concept Art Day. Yippee! All right. Why would dummy not be in the playlist? I don't know. You got the coin to work like you wanted? That's amazing. I think I only have like 3 coins left, and then I'm done with like the people who request the coins off of me. I am so glad that I'm not just like, making promises and then not delivering, that I'm actually, like sending out the. Speaking of, yesterday I like off stream, someone just casually gave me a shout out, and then I got like 500 follows. And I read their name. I'm like, oh, you're that person I sold the coin to, huh? Hello Nerai, hello Pisces, hello Missing of Joy, hello Zuvia and Draco, hello Pup Time. Hi Show Sharks. Alright, let me open up my art programme. There we go. Program has been opened. Let's head over and draw something. Congrats on 3K. 3K what? Trying to think of like, is there a YouTube video that was like under 2K that? Because like Wait, the YouTube account has like 10K followers. I I have no idea what I reached 3K on, but thank you nonetheless. Mm-hmm. Hi, Nick Nipples. Today's Daily Doodle cast a terrible spell on Hinene, turning them into an odd fish. You're trying to tell me that Hinene was not already an odd fish? I think Hinene was already a pretty odd fish. After a quick how to draw dog tutorial, Hybrid Stored Dragon draws a dog. It's their Daily Doodle number 6. I came back from EF28 PCD hits. Post-con depression. Aww. I was like trying to think of like what fits into the like acronym of PCD. Now I have to figure out what fits into the acronym of EF. Ecstatic furries. Um, electrical furries. European fruits. Um, um, yippee. Um, eggplant fruits. just a convention about the eggplant emoji. That's it. Yeah, friends. Okay, I assume convention. Outside was like 2.5 hours on a Friday because I was there for work anyway. Surprise Fox jump scare. Oh no. A fox, wow. Wow indeed. Wait, did we get 2 Grande Finale remixes back to back? That's interesting. So when you have what's it called? When you have like a system where the rails can go like up and the rails can go down. I'm like trying to figure out like how would this be like how many different rails do I have to draw for this? 3 foxes and remix was awesome. Sounds like lo-fi kind of remix. Let's hope that Oral Alliance Festival will be a thing next year. Former heard that AA was not big on no and Gay gave up their position. Lon, you said a bunch of acronyms. That's not lo-fi anymore? The Genie Problem has now collected 9 Daily Doodle drawings. Today's Daily Doodle depicts a blue tasty dog. Concern. You want to taste your dogs? No, no. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's like a gummy dog or something, hopefully. I do hope so. Mm. I mean, there's lots of tasty blue dogs out there, and some that are cute and not to be tasted. Blueberry corn dog. X guy is determined to draw something fluffy. They pick up their daily doodle number 89 and doodle a fluffy, fluffy, fluffy bird. Hi, Sandfox. How you doing? What's that YouTube channel called? The like Jubilee Bee channel? Jubilee Bee channel? It's like we put like 10 men in a room. One of them is gay, and they have to find out which one's the mole or something like that. And like they uploaded a video that was something like one one Kamala Harris supporter in a room with 20 Trump supporters. And that video was hilarious to watch. It was just like a video of like neither party letting each other talk. Like it was just like a bunch of people sitting in a room and essentially just like all of them talking to a wall. Of course, not going to take a stance on like who I agree with and who I don't agree with because stream and stuff. But like, man, it was hilarious to watch and painful in a way. Because like one party just did not let the other one talk. What a productive conversation. I automatically win by just talking louder than you. One instance of that video was like so funny. So at some point in the video, one of the people came up to debate with the person sitting in the middle, and they asked a yes or no question. And every single time that the person tried to like open their mouth to say yes or no, the person was like, "It's a yes or no question. Why aren't you answering?" And then they answer. They start speaking a word, and the moment that they open their mouth, well, you're answering to everyone else, but you're not answering to me. Is there something that's wrong here? Is there something where you're struggling to come up with a solution because you're currently stalling? And like every time he took a breather, every time he like opened his mouth, she just like, no, 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 no. I'm talking now. I'm not. Why are you not talking? Because I'm talking right now. But why are you not talking? You're just scared of talking, aren't you? Why? I know, right? It was such a like, what in the world is going on type thing. Hey, Fox guy, hello, welcome to the stream. Facepalm. Okay, so there is 4 types of so basically what I'm trying to do here is to like I guess explain to everyone a little bit. Uh I'm trying to make like a railroad system right now. I'm trying to figure out like how many railroads would I have to like how many pieces would I have to have in order to have the railroad go like in different places. So right now there is the like the straits, which are this, and this, right? These are the straight pieces. And then we have the corner pieces, which are like you either go up, you either already go diagonally and try to go up, you go diagonally, try to go down, and then you go straight, try to go diagonal, and straight, try to go diagonal. But the thing that's missing still is you already go diagonal and want to go straight. You know, like literally the inverse of the ones that we already have. I was hesitant to say, but that I was hesitant to say that in case I was wrong. One of my professors once said, we need more scientists in politics so that we have something better to do. Does their patients run on field track running cars use? Do you need X trolley problem crossover? No thanks. Will the cart follow a linear path? No, I've not gotten to the split roads yet, but I'll probably make like rail pieces that split into two. I'll just have to like figure out like how that would work. People are educated silly. Whenever never question what a politicians say, claim, promise, which is why could I one thing that I found so hilarious is like one person genuinely tried to argue that like all of the lies that Trump has ever told can easily be like can easily be excused because Kamala Harris is a horrible person because she's lied one time. Like she brought up like one example where Kamala Harris has lied, and she's like, and therefore all of Trump's lies are like basically, are they a liar? Yes or no? It's not like a how heavy are they in lies or anything like that. It's like, are they a liar? Yes or no? It's like, are they trustworthy? Yes or no? It's so like black and white for people. Wow. And they're like, let's just put them both on equal grounds here. American politics in a nutshell, yeah. You're just grasping at straws at that point. I remember that politician who tried to get wind power banned because wind is an infinite resource that would run out faster if. Wait, what? I remember a politician who tried to get wind power banned because wind is a finite resource that will run out faster if we have wind farm. Wait, I. Huh? I never knew wind was finite. I was always just enjoying my free wind, just like I was enjoying my free air. You know, when I go outside, I love to breathe. Soon we're gonna have to pay air tax. You know, like the Lorax movie. Someone's gonna like commercialize air because we're like about to run out with the current rate that we're using up my air. Somebody needs to get a hold on that. Sneed. If I recall correctly, back in the 60s, a president here tried to ban bikinis because it was a bit delulu. You just stepped on my tail, guys. I love weather studying and research. All right, so we have you already go diagonal, so now you need to go straight again pieces. And we have... Wait. There's like one type of piece missing. It's like you... Oh, you already go diagonal, but you have to go... you already go up, but you have to go like straight again. Same with like you already go down, but you have to go straight again. Hmm. The thing I'm trying to figure out is like, how would this fit in a grid? You know what I mean? Like, how in the world would you make a grid out of this system of rails? Because with the like, with the off rails, you know what I mean? Like, it derails quite fast. Let me just try to make a grid and try to like slot these into place. I do things with the tier 2. I do things. That's a baby. Do you have a baby name? I will not pay any child money, but do you have a baby name? Do you have a name for the baby? They're talking about the energy out of water and air. And they put a lot of money into the bypasses for salmon, etc. Not paying child support. Shake my head. Look, I wasn't the one who subscribed in the first place. All right. Don't put this on me. I am not the evil person here. The evil person is the person who had the child. I'm not ready for children. Leave. No, you can't just walk out on me. Guys, I'm putting this I do things junior up for adoption. Only evil people have children. Oh no. That was not the thing I was going for here. I don't think I could handle a mini myself. Too bad. Hmm. I'm like trying to figure out what kinds of pieces would be like needed and how do they slot into a grid? Like, how do you make this grid happen in the first place? Because like obviously making like a Y shape like this would easily break the grid. So like how do you approach the grid with this? Would be easy to make a grid overlay first. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Let me just Google image search grid. Copy image. Paste image here. I hope I have to drive in stormy weather. Whoops. these are like all the pieces I need to work with. So how in the world do you... I feel like making a hexagonal grid would be a lot easier for this. Because like trying to fit this into like a system that works is probably painful. 130, yep. I mean, there's people with 230 by now. Hmm. So what I need to focus on, it seems like, is having them always connect into like having them always connect into corner points. And also like the moment that there's like a, a crossing like this, it just breaks the system. Hmm. Because like Yamato says, you stinky. Wow. Wow, Sonny. Wow. How dare you? Hmm. Also, I'm missing the pieces to go backward right now. I mean, technically, they're just mirror pieces of these ones. But like, gotta account for people wanting to go backwards as well. So technically, I would need to like double all of these railroad pieces just to be able to go backward. All this juniors talk made me think of a specific Austin Powers moment. I never know if Austin Powers is like a YouTuber or like a magazine. You got the zoomies. You just ask what Austin Powers is, a YouTuber or a magazine. Yeah, I know that like Austin Powers is a thing because people keep like mentioning it, but I have no idea like what an Austin Powers is. If it's like just some name, if it's like a movie, if it's like a this or that or anything. I have no idea. Hi, Doomed Button. Comedy movies? Gotcha. Thank you. I feel like this is a really hard color to read with the yellow. I'm gonna make this green. There are movies featuring titular character Austin Powers. Hmm. So kind of like Polar Express featuring the titular character Polar Express. First name Polar, last name Express. Austin is the name and he has powers. Kind of like Junie featuring the titular character Junie. Oh my goodness, just like the Oceanix show featuring Oceanix from Oceanix. You know, like diagonals are like really awkward on a grid-based system. Does anyone know how in the world a hexagonal system works? Like, isn't like if you work on a hexagon grid, don't you only have to make like certain sprites to make it work? Kind of like Hilda from Hilda Street. I'm trying to like remember because there were like a bunch of guides on like how to make like a game environment using hexagons and which exact like sprites you need in order to like depict a mountain or in order to depict a, you know, imagine if it went on a hex grid, you would have 6 connection points per side. Yeah. But like it would be a lot easier to because a hex grid is essentially like split up and hold on, let me Google real quick. You made junction rail, if it helps in the future. Forward junction, I mean. I know, I know. I made this. I marked it green, just because I don't know if this is a thing that we're gonna want to keep. Because here to explain a little bit, the blue rail is essentially like the cart only moves forward, like the cart only moves from left to right. This can probably done using quote unquote only these pieces right here. But then, like obviously these two Ys would not be possible either. But then there is the second option being the red, which is the card can move anywhere, and then there's the third option being the green, which means the card can like go across itself, which would be a whole new bag of worms. Man, I really wish someone would have like documented the whole like how hexagonal sprites work. Because like I'm looking through like the Google search results on like how to draw a hexagonal sprite sheet, and look at the amazing results I'm getting. Hold on, where's PureLife? Okay, so Google search, right? How to make a hexagonal sprite. Search result number 1. I I don't even know what they're trying to do here. Search result number 2. I I don't know if Google knows the definition of hexagonal, but search result 3. These aren't even like these are just straight up sprites. This is like a Smash Bros stage. Just search result 4. Now here we have an interesting one because this is Settlers of Catan, if anything. It always comes back to Minecraft. What I'm trying to do is like, there is people that make like sprites, and the sprites are always like split up into. Is this how you? Yeah. You need to here. You need to make the like triangle sprites, right? You need to like make triangles that connect with other triangles in order to make the hexagonal sprite sheet happen. I don't know how it works. I'm trying to like figure out like I'm generally just sitting here trying to Google for someone who did that exact thing. Because like if you can figure out how to like, for example, if this right here is like a ledge, right? And then you offset the ledge and then you like draw the ledge. But like I don't know how to are you wanting to know how to make it hexagonal as in making it pixels on a hexagonal grid or make the rails fit the grid? So here, hold on. Let me quickly Google a hexagon grid. There we go. Got a proper hexagon grid. Copy and paste. There we go. That's better. So what I'm trying to figure out is like, how do you make it so that there is essentially like what I'm trying to do is essentially make a ledge. Allegedly. Okay, like are you seeing how like there is a ledge here essentially, and this like the player wouldn't see the grid. The player would only see this, right? And the player for the player, um there is nothing more than a bunch of like what's it called? Like but like this whole offset grid, I don't know how to do it. Or which parts you need for this offset grid. I just know that like you can do this. I just know that like it's mathematically possible to do this. Turn each hexagon into a cube, I imagine. Essentially. Yeah, that essentially is what it is. But like, how many different cube types would I need? This isn't as pretty as I had hoped, honestly. I had hoped that this would look way better than it does. And then like the big question would be like, how do you even put a railing on this kind of like grid? So in order for, hold on, in order for these cubes to, exist, how many different types of cube would there have to be? One, two, three, four, five. This gets like really tricky to understand really fast. Like, I wish I had a guide for this. I wish I had a guide for like how to make the sprites, what sprites I need, and so on. Understand what you're trying to do. Yeah, but I don't know how to make Google understand what I'm trying to do. I think this might get like really complicated, really, because now imagine the rails on here, right? There is one rail part like this, one rail part like this, rail part like this. Am I always skipping over one? I think I am. Wait, 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 wait. I think, hold on. If I'm always going over this line right here with every single one of these parts, then I technically only need like 7 rail pieces, I think. You know, you're essentially making one big hexagon by doing this. Who followed? Daniela AK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is really interesting. I've seen your emotes all around. I think they're adorable. Thank you. This is, hmm. I don't think this looks like railing. I wish I could beam my understanding of how to make this work into your brain. It's so hard to explain. I know, right? Technically, because hexagons can always be rotated around, you don't need, like, technically because hexagons can be rotated, you only need like this one, this one. Mm, how do I make it skip 3? By making it skip 3, I'm making it only skip 1. So technically only the like sharp turns, these ones. Yeah, there's like 3 types of rails. And then there could also be this type, which is like a, I don't know. And then there's also this type, which would connect these rails together. What are you making, a railroad game? Yeah, pretty much. I am trying to figure out how in the world to like make this and like have it be believable, if that makes sense. Or have it be like, I don't know. Never really like dealt with this type of thing before. Technically this one needs a mirror version because it's currently like impossible to you know, connect this and this piece up. Mm-hmm. Why has no one made Tetris, but it's a bunch of railroad pieces yet? That seems like a, you know, gap in the market. For clarification, I'm not making that. Victoria vibes. Knight, maybe you know how to search for this? Basically, I like the term for, what is it called? Like, essentially, it's a, what's it called? Like a sprite base? You know, like a, when you do like pixel art for a game, you have like every tile is something, like a tile sheet, but like a base 6 tile sheet. Like basically like this right here is one of the sprites, right? Where you have like cliffside up here, and then the cliffside continues on. Like, how do you search for a base 6 tile sheet? Because every tile sheet that I can find on Google, it's always, every single time, every tile sheet is just a, what's it called? It's just all quads, nothing's hexagons. I'm really, really, really intrigued to see, like, how do you do these? Like, how do you make a world of hexagons with, like, hills and no hills? Would isometric be better describing it to Google? Maybe. Isometric tile sheep, yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. We got some results. It's not like, you know, the best results ever, but like we're getting somewhere at least now. Because if you look at this, what do we even have here? We have like pathways. Pathways just break off. Technically these are hexagons, but they're not arranged in a way that hexagons would be arranged in. Why does it have to be confusing? The next search result for isometric is this, which they're also not ice. They're also not hexagon. To be honest, it looks like voxels. Yeah. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I can't tell the difference between this hexagon and... Oh, okay. So these are all the corner... Okay, so this is what it looks like when... Oh no, oh, my head. Okay, I can see like how... Wait, wouldn't that leave a lot of gaps? That would leave a lot of gaps, like constantly. You would have to have like 2 hexagonal-based grids on top of each other in order to fill those gaps. Ow. Ow. Sasquatch, stop that. Stop. See, this one gets the point across. Here, look. This one's all like, oh, look at me. I made like grass. And the grass can be like placed everywhere. I'm like, that's so neat. But like, I'm looking for hexagons. Got it. Wow. Congratulations, you did it. There is no prize, there is no congratulations, there is no nothing. Please do not feel satisfied with yourself. It's kind of funny how this is essentially the exact thing that I'm going for. Assets, hexagons. He has hexagons and heights. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That is, I need to figure out how to like make a slope on a hexagon grid. Because like one thing that guy does that I don't have here is essentially like a slope. Like somehow he made like a slope up one hexagon like that. How do you do that? How do you just break the grid like that? That is so weird. Am I just overthinking this all? Is there like a way simpler solution to it all? Hi Kimi, how you doing? Staring at the thing. The reason why I want it to be like grid based, the reason why I want to know like how many different tiles I have to make is because it's going to be randomly generated. As in, it's going to have to like randomly like assign itself some... You know how like Crypto Necrodancer? You know what? Let's look at Crypto Necrodancer. And by let's look at, I mean, let's, you know, I'm not going to look up pictures of Crypto Necrodancer when I have it like right here. I know Crypt is not tile based. That's for sure. Okay, so they always have... That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Crypt has a way of like displaying the walls, but like on the same grid. Like it looks like the walls are basically like, How do you sell that effect? I'm like looking at the sprites, like I see it right in front of me, but it doesn't really make much sense in how to draw them. Because essentially like every ceiling just grows every time you unlock a new ceiling. Also, I need a shovel. Where's the shovel? Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. You know, I think I might just be thinking a little too hard about it all. I think maybe it's enough to literally just make a grid base like this. Because the whole like hexagon thing. Because like the whole hexagon thing, it looks really nice with the Can I post a link for something pleasing to look at? I found like isohex. Yeah, sure. So the way that Crypto Necrodancer does it, hold on, let me just grab a grid really quick. Oh, that looks really nice. I like that. Yeah, with the way that they do it is they just cut the tiles in half and they say, hey, this right here, this is floor, and then this is wall. So like green, 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 but like this one is like a wall piece because it's like the frontmost, you know? And then they just put the greens around this. And then you know that this is a wall because there's like a line here. Like this is how like the line goes, and that's how you can tell that like, oh boy, there's like 2 levels going on here. That's so crazy. So crazy. And that's how they do that. It's actually very minimal. Hi, Percy. And also, like, on top of the walls, they have, like, a different color, I believe. Where, like, the bottom floor is, like, this color, and then the top floor is this color. That doesn't solve the problem of, like, can I make the rails go like this? Because it looks like it's possible, like, on a grid-based system, to, if the rails always just, you know, because a railroad that goes like this is really awkward. Where are you going? Hey, no, don't steal my antler. Wait, why is there 2? Wait, what? Huh? Why is there 2 antlers? Congratulations, you guys found a duplication glitch. in the system. Oh my goodness. Those old games look so confusing. Not gonna lie, like those old like they're like very early computer games. They look so confusing. Stonks. I think I know what broke and how broke, but I don't want to fix broke right now. So I guess just enjoy the two antlers. Hey, you did it. Now I'm really curious if the other antler is gonna update or not. No, it didn't update. Okay. 1 second. Hours now. Why fix when you can ban? Okay, so there is. Hmm. If I were to like make it like, right? If I were to, then essentially the not the same dimension, bigger. Hmm. Like essentially, I would have to make it in a way where the here. Let me just fill out these squares with like a bunch of green to just see what tiles, how tiles, who tiles, and so on. Hmm. It's so funny how like such a simple concept as, rails can be like so confusing because you need like rails that span across, well, in this case right here, 4 tiles. Transport Tycoon had a quite complex rail system. Mm. The good thing with having the rails like this is that the cart will always have a little bit of like a run around space. Like whenever you need to whenever like a rail spawns, there will always be guaranteed one floor tile here, one floor tile here. The rail can never be like on the edge of the world, except for when the rail goes completely flat like this, or like a few like the closest to the world border that the rail can be is literally just like this. Like there would still be a little bit of leeway between the rail and the not rail. Thank you for letting me boot you, Percy. And I think the same goes for terrain itself, where this terrain can never be a hill. but this terrain can be a hill. So let me just hold on, let me just make this go like up here somehow. Go. Now we have all the space in the world down here to deal with other problems in life. Um, like in theory, we could have a hill like this, where it's like lower grass here and then higher grass here. And then same with like its mirror version. Why do these things keep getting really confusing? You're welcome. I've been called very poopable multiple times. Like, what in the Animal Crossing is this? This looks very Animal Crossing to me. Obviously, I'm also gonna have to have like the opposite, where it goes forward. And essentially, every single sprite has to be made. I also have to make like these tiny things right here. Essentially, whatever I make for the rail system, I have to make the exact same thing, like all the same tiles for the like floor system as well. Persecute, pass it on. Which also means that like rivers and stuff can never be close to the, because like once a river is like really really close to the floor plan, the river kind of falls flat, falls apart. I feel like I'm remaking Animal Crossing New Horizons here with this grid-based system. Like this is what New Horizons feels like. Except on New Horizons you can't place rails. Good game worth remaking. Just inclines are going to be really weird, annoying, tricky. What are some other words for this? Animal Crossing terrain. Like, how would inclines even work? Because consider this: you have oh wait a second. Oh wait a second. Look at how easy an incline is. I oh my god. Look at how easy an incline. All I need is have two sacrifice like two squares next to each other like that. Look at this. That's it. It's literally just two half squares. Huh. I have a brain blast. The problem is inclines can, happen. But inclines for rails can never happen. Because I don't want to go through the headache of trying to figure out how to make a rail that goes up an incline. This guy has a few resources and a nice tutorial. I'll be sure to check that out in a just one thing that's funny is essentially this right here guarantees that there will always be a little bit of a leeway between a river and a because of this tile right here, the railroad can never be this close to a river. Except for if it like lands here just by sheer coincidence. If it just lands on this space right here, then it can. This is so like interesting to try and figure out. Also, I am absolutely terrified of the little wood pieces in between. What are they called? Like little wood pieces in between the little wood pieces in between the rail. I might just end up not putting wood in for now, just like have placeholders for everything. Since it's a video, I should put it on Discord so you can look at it later. Yeah. I'm not gonna like directly look at the video like right now. I think it's bad practice to just like look at tutorials midstream. But I will try to have a look at the video later. Wait, they're actually called tiles? The like little wood pieces in between are called tiles? Hi, Frost. Frost can't stop thinking about ghosts, so their daily doodle number 9 is a hungry ghost. What kind of game is this gonna be, roguelike? Hmm. I'm not gonna be able to make pawns that spawn on the second layer, because if I do the thing with like the grass is greener on the bottom and, you know, not as green on the top. Mm-hmm. Technically, an incline would be this as well, by the way. If I just... This is like the worst incline in history of inclines. Where it's literally just like, look at this. Yeah, you can get up you can get up here. Woo! Sideways inclines look so much better than front inclines. Mm. Slept really hard. Still curled up. I don't think I'm gonna do front inclines. They just look wrong. I don't know. Or is it the sideways inclines that look wrong? Because on front inclines, technically rails could go up front inclines. But then the rails would have to be, How have the slow tempered drawings been going, Percy? Hey, rude. Yeah, no, third level on top of the second level is not a good idea, probably. Is this Animal Crossing? No, I'm trying to make a grid-based system, but hey, at least it's not Minecraft. See, told you people are just gonna call it Animal Crossing. And you guys shrugged it off as, at least it's a good system that you're copying. Imagine if the train would just like walk over the like terrain just like this. You know, like it just it just goes straight over the mountain like that. Uh, Time for a cursed game train where the train just goes legs. The irony of me listening to Animal Crossing as I'm making this too, by the way. I'm starting to think that in order to have this like rendered correctly, or I don't know what to say to this, but like in order to have this like hill system set up correctly, I would need to we would need to have a like double grid. No. Basically, here, hold on. Let me mark the tiles on which the player could not walk. Right? Like if the player is just like standing on the lowest level, then technically these tiles right here are all not walkable because they're like ledges. Wait, no, this well, this one is not walkable, but like only from this side, right? Yeah, actually, I think it's easier to draw this up if I just like technically the player could not walk against any of these. Which project are you designing this for? It's like a little game project that I plan to have. And like technically, I don't even need this collision right here because like technically the player could walk onto this, but because both the tiles next to it are like off limits. Well, I guess this tile isn't off limit, but you know what I mean. Like the player could walk here. This just kind of like shows the border. I just realized an even simpler way of displaying this. There. Bam. This is how this would be displayed. Ba-da-ba. I guess technically the hitbox would be like cut in here. Because those are both like edge hitboxes. Gray chuggy milk. Dilly Doodle drawing depicts a gray, colorful glass of chocolate. It's at least it's gray and colorful. I don't know what it implies in being gray and colorful, but hey, at least it's gray and very colorful. Percy doodled a very singing squirrel. They seem ashamed of it. Nonetheless, it gets added to their I am not ashamed. Rahu Senkai is determined to draw something stylish. They pick up their daily doodle number 64 and doodle a stylish dog. The singing squirrel is your pride and joy. Mhm. I am staring at the tile sheet. Or like, oh boy, what am I doing? Smash Bros. Brawl, my beloved. All right, let's draw up every single tile that needs to exist for this. Technically, let's start with the rails. Of course, there's the obvious, the like right, up, and down. Right? Then there's the morally ambiguous ones, which are up here and up here. Wait, how does it wait? How does it slot back into the middle? This does not make sense. I hate it here. This song always brings you happiness. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, this is the first 8 tiles that need to exist. Technically, this one's a duplicate. This are the first 7 tiles that need to exist. How in the world am I gonna wait? I just realized in order for this crossing to work, there could only be one of 2 crossings. Because like as is right now, there is no way to link diagonal on diagonal. So this is literally the only thing that I can do. Make a crossing for animals. Later, maybe. This would be technically the easiest way out, but the train could not go diagonal if I did this. Which, like, it begs the question, do I even want the train to go diagonal? Because if you look at this, the train is gonna have a heart attack trying to go in between two tiles. I love trains. I'm starting to not love trains. This is really complicated. Like, way more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Don't you think it was a bad idea to make a railroad-based game? I know this doesn't look like it makes sense, but trust me, this might make sense. It looked like the rails just kind of go nowhere. Not gonna lie, it looks like the rails just kind of aren't even connected or anything like that. Because like the whole thing with the rails being like this is that if you take this piece of rail right here and you slot it in here, there you go. There's the missing rail piece. But now that one piece of wood just sticks out like a sore thumb. But like these 4 tiles in the middle are essentially the exact tiles that I need in order to have this rail exist. Now the problem is, if I were to ever make like a split rail, right? Like if I ever were to make like a rail that goes in 2 directions at once, then I would have to also make a tile that continues on that. Couldn't the rails do a 90 degrees turn? They could, but I don't like it. I don't like when an entire like car just suddenly does a 90-degree turn. Doesn't look that good. Uh, bap, bap. You know what's missing from this railroad set right here? The straight piece. How am I making like a railroad set and then I'm just forgetting the straight piece on it? Somehow your daily doodle count has exceeded your watch streak by what? How do you do that? Did your watch streak just not update yet? That should not be possible. I've been here since the start of the streak, should have updated. Sometimes it take a while. There's 2 more rail pieces that I would need. That, like, just in case. One where the road splits into going straight and diverging. And then one that like follows that up with the like diverging already happened. And then that can also happen on the up. Just flip it like this. This is really confusing. I feel like we could cut like all of these if we just don't allow for these like Y shapes to happen at all. Because like if it's only this kind of Y shape, then it's a lot better. And if it's like a full on like 90-degree turn, I hate it. I'm still trying to figure out like how would this Talset function? What we have here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is 20 different tiles. And I think I have every possible outcome covered except for if it overlaps with itself. That's just not going to happen. At least I would hope that's not going to happen. Next, bridges and tunnels. Bridges aren't even that bad because bridges, you literally just need to watch out for the terrain. Tunnels, oh boy. Oh boy. I swear your smug emote gives off the vibes of the girl with the house on fire in the background meme. That's nice. Yeah, that's probably what Percy was going for anyway. Reference was Misty from Pokemon. That's interesting. How so? Like, How did you reference Misty from Pokemon? I can send a picture? Sure. Ta-da. This is Picross, right? Like the picture exchanging game on Street Pass. We have a new Epifall clip for you. Yes. Which game was it this time? Great work, team. It's actually epic. Can't wait. Oh, Epic Mickey. 1 or 2? I assume 1. Ta-da. In the clips of his servers, 1. It's the rebrushed. Gotcha, gotcha. He seems so tempted on making a Factorio like. I've never played Factorio. It would ruin my life. I already heard that claim actually. Alright, now this is gonna be a little awkward because like the side walls of the water just like kinda end like that. I just realized that it's really easy to make a ramp. like really easy to make a ramp with this tile set. Like basically all you need to do for the proper ramp is combine two tiles like this. There you go, ramp. It was that simple all along. Mm. Hey, Archak. Hi, Sully. And that's Daily Doodle number 71 gets put into its Sully Daily Doodle drawer. Today's Dooley features a dancing night. You refuse to dance? Why? Why would you do that? How would this thing interact with how in the world would this thing interact with how would this tile type interact with the surrounding area? Like how can I make sure that you can only like when you walk here, you walk up here, but when you walk here, you can't walk here because it's like a ramp, you know? Like that's not how ramps work necessarily. Okay, let's see. How many tiles do we have for the flooring? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's 15 files specifically for flooring. Actually, I just remembered. I need to get rid of this. Because these tiles are kind of like an overlay to the floor. Oh wait, same with this one. This one is also quote unquote just an overlay to the floor. Simplest is to draw the height in another layer and then only walk on similar height. I feel like if we were to do that, then we wouldn't have to worry about the whole problem of boundaries here. Like, look at this. The red line indicates like where is a boundary on where's a boundary on the hills, and it's kind of really odd how, for example, if the hills were like this, then the boundary line would already cut you off way before you're anywhere close to the hills. Hey, Lottie. Or like if you have like a tiny little area like this one right here, you kind of couldn't enter that area because there's two big boundaries just like locking you out of it. And if the height was like drawn in a different layer, that would probably be a lot easier. I feel like if the like collision was on a base 6 grid, but then the sprites are on a base 4 grid, That would probably be like really wonky to try and figure out what is where. But like, I don't know, like essentially all that the base 6 grid is, hold on, let me load this up again. All that a base 6 grid is essentially just the explanation of a base 4 grid. Like every the base 4 grid has like a bunch of, okay, no. Like I feel like you would just end up with a hexagon if you started doing stuff like, where is it? Okay, so this is the corner, 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 this is the corner. I feel like if you just did stuff like this, you would just end up with a hexagonal grid. And like if the collision was on a hexagonal grid that's just like way bigger than the than the square grid, then like if this hexagonal grid is like the base for where the collisions are. I don't know how to work the code. Did you know that Twitch gives 20% off in September? Get your subscription now. Thanks, Twitch. Always appreciate when Twitch sends me notifications. You can make stuff roll down but not up. Boundary would be very flexible on a height difference. One thing that I find really funny is technically if you build a hill with these sprites right here, technically all you need to do is just place a walkable like this in the middle of the hill like this. There you go, front facing ramp, done. Next please. It's really funny. I did this on this test here where you literally just you literally just have a full square right here. There you go, that's a ramp. And then you have a full square right here, that's also a ramp. It doesn't really sell the illusion anymore of it being like a hill or anything like that. But like what it does do is you know, its job. Hi Garth. How you doing? Okay, so that is 20 plus 15 plus 4 sprites. So we have 35. We have 39 sprites so far. And so far, the rails can't really go up hills well. But like maybe they will. Maybe they will. Just woke up, I will slowly muster the energy to rise from bed. Slowly. You know what's funny? Actually, I just realized that if we don't put the floor on this tile either, then we can probably cheat by making its boundary like way lower than it actually is. Make the boundary like on the bottom of the grid. And then you can have like a parallax effect. Well, not parallax. You can have like an effect of like this thing is behind. And then you can actually have the rails be on top of the. Okay, so the way that the river would spawn, the way that a river would generate would be like. It's it's really interesting to try to like figure out what kind of tiles would be needed. Because, like, obviously we don't have to place everything on this grid. Like, this grid is literally just so that the level terrain can spawn. But then we can just, like, make a bunch of, like, crystals or enemies or whatever that all just spawn off grid. And then, like, the entire world is grid-based because that's how level generation, terrain generation works. But the rest of the world is not grid-based. Which, you know, breaks the whole, like, oh, is this Minecraft? Oh, is this Terraria? I love Terraria. Again, with the tasty dog. Do you like this goober music playlist? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I have returned. Oh, welcome back, Kaneda Kori. I don't know how to feel about drawing a tasty dog. Why? Maybe you just made a self-portrait and maybe you're just looking like a snack right now. Ever consider that? Hi, Mordred. Thank you for the Wawa. You guys want to get into the concept of the game itself, by the way? Because like right now, all I'm doing is just drop like a grid system, which you know is cool and all, but like, oh, my first attempt at a grid. Look at this. I couldn't figure out what or how to do. Beautiful. I almost feel nostalgic for it already. Tell us about your Factorio. Okay, so basically what's being made is a roguelike. And in the roguelike, this message won't disappear here, so I go texting it. Essentially, the roguelike has you, you know, run around with a little mining cart. Let me just draw up like a mining cart really quick. There you go. It's basically just a cooking pot on wheels, I don't care. Like for now the mining cart doesn't really have much of a sprite by itself. Or much of looks at all. And you run around. This must be like so annoying to listen to me like explain while I'm drawing because I'm drawing so slow compared to how I'm explaining it. And you run around and you fill up the minecart with stuff. Mm-hmm. The Mario Sunshine theme really drives home the presentation. Thank you. Worked very hard on this presentation. What if you make it a cooking pot? That would be very interesting, actually. Because okay. So, I did not actually consider that yet. That would be very interesting, actually. So, like, the idea is that you have like a what's it called? Like a little stall, like a little lemonade stand, and you go into the Le Mines. You know, like it's French. The entire game is just Le Mine, right? Le Mine. And the whole pun or the whole like joke of this thing is that it's a mine where you mine lemons. That's Le Mines. I both love and hate it so much. And you just like you throw anything you have into the you throw anything into the thing, right? Um and essentially you just like collect a bunch of goods that you then try to sell in the overworld. Like you try to sell the goods like outside of the mine. You have like your lemons right here, right? And then like you heard French. You have like lemons. These are a bunch of lemons. You know, when life gives you lemons and whatever. But then you also have like, you know, oranges, which are like a little bit higher value than lemons, which are a little bit you know, different fruit and stuff. You can make lemonade with, or you can make melonade, where you just have like an entire watermelon, right? Jesse, welcome Raiders. Can't believe you would make melonade though. It's a Wade. What were you streaming? What were we up to? When life gives you lemons, you make orange juice instead. So true. Guys, go follow Jesse J. Jones, an incredible animator. Um, I don't really know what to say or like how to not undersell you, because like honestly, I am so looking up to Jesse J. Jones. Like absolute goals of skills where Jesse's at. And yeah, you're missing out on really weird shenanigans if you don't follow Jesse. What were you up to? It's Tuesday, right? So commissions, I assume? No you, no you. There's some animator friends that I have that I'm like so glad to, know. Where like, for example, Gad is like such an inspiration, and then Jesse J. Jones is over here being like the coolest person ever. Then there's also like Kursik, who I have a contact with, but like I don't actively talk with, so like I like to think we're friends. And then ads started playing. Uh, or Percival Robin is also such a cool person. I'm currently trying to sketch up like a game, like I'm currently trying to collect ideas for a roguelike. And one of the ideas is just le mine. You just you go into the mines to collect lemons. And someone said something along the lines of, what if the minecart was just a big cook pot? And like it fits into the theme still, like it's we haven't yet figured out like what the whole like selling system is, like how one would sell the goods that they did. And like, what if you literally just make stew? What if you're just like in the mines and you just like make stew, and anything you find, like literally any ingredient you find, you throw into the stew, and like it either gives you like bonus points in like, I don't know, it gives you bonus point in spice, it gives you bonus point in salty, it gives you bonus points in sweet, whatever. And then like you just like monsters are there trying to knock over your stew, and you're just out here cooking stew on a minecart. Mmm, good stew. And like you can throw in the like you can throw in different stuff that you find in the mines. You can throw you can throw in the monsters, which are gonna make your stew way worse probably. And like depending how you brew your stew, the cart is gonna like go faster, the cart is gonna go slower. The you can like stir the stew. You can like knock on the pot to like leave a trail of fire or something like that, and the monsters start like burning from the heat of like getting too close to the pot. But like I feel like the whole name with Lemine wouldn't work anymore. Mindster Hunter. You collect and add spices and reduce the bad effects. Yeah. You put in really bad meat, but then you put in a lot of good ingredients to like outweigh, because like the bad ingredients are to like, stretch the stew a little bit to like, fill it up, to fill the pot fully and stuff like. Oh no. I like the cook pot on rails idea. That is so silly. I can absolutely like identify with this. The my cart is the level 1 pot, and then the oven or something is level 2. It reminds me of alchemy on Morrind. Uh, what is a good like pun for like mines and a big cooking pot? Like stew. Stew mines. Bristol mines. Lemon. I liked Lemine. Because Lemine was incredibly silly. Also, we are currently trying to reload YouTube like 100 times in order to, get some music going. Which is not working. Sushi restaurant on wheels, gotta kill monsters and make sushi. Come on, YouTube. We all know you hate, playing videos or whatever. There we go. Yeah, it's French. A Juniverse Daily Doodle of the Day features a colorful brown bunny. This makes for 46 doodles. I am almost out of food. Well, not food. I'm almost out of drink. I should go get a new bottle of water soon. And like, what if at the end of every run it just like tells you what you cooked, and like the more different ingredients you put in, it's essentially like Splatoon, where like every single ingredient is then part of the name. Where like you put in like, I don't know, you put in a lobster, and then you just like have a crunchy because you put in lobster, and then you just like get a whole like string of like attributes, and then at the very end there's stew. Like imagine you just cook a stew that's essentially rocks. You literally just put in rocks and nothing else. And then like one of the upgrades could be that you have like um oh, what if it was not just a hmm. What if like one of the upgrades is that you can travel around with like the cook pot, and then there's like a small little chest behind it where you can like put in like some extra items into the chest that you really want to keep this thing, but like it doesn't fit into the stew. So you just like, it's the emergency like backpack. It's just like dipped flavor. Stew fast, stew furious. No. Guys, we're gonna want to sell this game on Steam. We're not gonna name it Stew Fast, Stew Furious. Don't stew. Ah, yes. Like, you have to pay extra to have this little box be dragged along. You like the idea of killing monsters for sushi and meat? Maybe a Metal Gear Rising inspired mechanic where you try to cut them into proper pieces as you fight. Stewcraft. Not Stewcraft. Lemine. Stew the Ultimate. I'm still gonna call the like in-game restaurant Lemine though. And then like give it like a big lemon as like its logo. Where it's like it might not be the game's name, but it sure is the restaurant's name. Master Chef. Mine and Dine. Okay, that one is actually kind of fun. I actually kind of like that. Mine and Dine. Like, sadly, it's not a diner. It's like a French cuisine restaurant, but like, nothing's fixed yet. We can make it a diner. Do diners have like French names sometimes? I feel like a diner with a French name is not like the most out of place thing in the world. I mean, it's food after all. Would you guys believe me that I've never been to a diner because, it's American? We have all kinds of restaurants. The owner is an originally French character. We just make like essentially a knockoff of Peppino Spaghetti, but like it's literally just Percy. It's literally just Percival Robin. There's not even any trying to hide that it's copyright infringement. It's literally just Percy's Diner, the mine. Welcome to Le Mine. We understand him because he speaks partially French. Oui. Hello, Wandering. How you doing? I'm currently looking up how diners look from the outside. Bunch of neon signs, bunch of plants in the outside. I love the aesthetic of like, this is a square, but like it goes around. It's like it's so 80s. A diner's just completely stuck in time. Mm. If it was C instead of, I would call it bistro. Or if there has to be a bread bakery, there can be by decoration bread. We have all kinds of restaurants. The owner is originally a French character, but the rest is like they're running an American style diner. You have be benediction. I don't know what that is. Here's a trick. Actually, speaking in Swedish chef is done in the Muppets. Make building time. And the story is the lime gets old and has to be renovated. You make many stews to sell them. You want to run a fancy restaurant, but it didn't work out, so you now have to run a diner. But they employ you to help them in the restaurant reaction. You get 5-star standard. You get to points certain threshold. The restaurant slowly upgrades to be fancier and fancier. Yeah, this is just stage one. You have my blessings to make you Chef Percy if you wish to do so. So the player character is probably going to be Roxy, honestly, just because I have not gotten to like draw or animate Roxy in like so long, and I just like see an opportunity to do so. So I wanna take it. I wanna actually like give my character some spotlight, and then like I can probably make some of the like customers that are like seen entering or exiting the building like also my own characters, but like maybe like there's gonna be like a maybe who knows, like this is like way looking into the future. Maybe I'm gonna like include some of my friends here to like be some customers. But like I kind of want to emphasize the fact that this bistro or diner or whatever is like right on top of like I don't know, like right on top of a mine shaft. But like that's too obvious if it's just like if the mine is just in a mine. So I kind of want to like what if it just like there was like an outpost like right here, right? Like there was just a toilet, right? Like a one of these bad boys right here. And this thing, when you like open the door to this thing, it's just like a gaping hole like downward. and and one day you take your, I don't know, you take your cooking pot to the toilet with you for whatever reason, and you just drop your cooking pot down the toilet, and times are tough. Maybe you try to use the cook pot as the toilet because the toilet's empty or whatever. I don't know. And then the cook pot just like fell down and had rails, and that's how you get the stew. Or maybe the outhouse just like poses as like a front to the mine that's like literally next door or something like that. I don't know. Like I'm making this stuff up as I'm drawing it. Hi Dice. A cook pot toilet. Yeah, maybe that's not the most hygienic thing to do. But desperate times call for desperate measures. What if instead of being mine, it was the mine? The entire toilet is just the mine. Where are the monsters coming from? Like originally I had it be like a little stall that's like on top of an elevator, right? Like the grocery store stall, and it's just like on an elevator, right? Like the elevator just goes down into the mines, and it's just like right on top of it. Because like that's the most convenient place for a store to be. Actually, wait, what if I did that? There could just be a fried elevator on the kitchen. But it's like funnier if the entire like elevator is just underneath the restaurant. Like if the entire restaurant is just like bouncing on top of the elevator this whole time. And like there's like a ladder to get to the like main entrance of the restaurant. Like like imagine the entire restaurant just like, yep, yep, that's a good place for a restaurant right here. Boy, I love this restaurant. Welcome to the elevator in the middle of nowhere. Architecture. Like how do you even open the door if the ladder is right here? Elevated tastes. Maybe it was built on a old salt mine that turned into a tourist attraction, but then the salt mine opened a portal to the made the elevators giant to fit the whole dining area, and the kitchen is how it's underground. Technically, the elevator would actually be a really good way of getting into the kitchen. You just like you take the elevator in order to get either up or completely down. You know what I mean? Like, but I like the idea of like the entire thing is just suspended like that. Maybe the elevator would be the entire dining area, and you just yeah, like the entire kitchen just goes up and down. That's good. Maybe going in the minus part of it. And here we have the 400-foot level of exquisite, and here you see the one of our four miners murdering them right now. No! The thing is, has lights in the mine. It's actually one thing that Roxy has going for them, and why I choose Roxy as like the player character is because Roxy's like what are they called? The like the hair thingies, the hair strands or whatever. They glow in the dark, which is gonna be like so cute having like Roxy run around down there. Glow in the dark things are top tier. Yeah. Hello, Dad. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an enjoyable time over at Crawdads, and I hope you're going to have an enjoyable time over here. We are currently concepting for a video game. For like a game that's going to be really cool and stuff. What are you watching? I don't know. X button is up there in the corner if you don't want to watch. But how was this stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. The guests could bounce up and down as the elevator moves as they try to eat. Oh my goodness. I love how like, you know, feature creep is very real and very prominent where like everyone is like trying to get something into the game because we're just concepting, we're just having ideas, you know. Trying to ignore the pain, been working on project as nothing new. Well, you have if you have something new, you can always feel. Mhm. Thank you for the water. I shall hydrate immediately. Actually, I need to go really quick. 1 second. 1 second. I need to go really quick because I need to refill my water really quick. I'll be just a second. I have returned. Hello. Hey guys, it was just gonna be a second. Can you try drawing a side bet? Sure, I don't know why I should be stopping you from drawing a bakery. I feel like Le Mine should be a pink diner, but like, everything about the name and the whole like lemon branding keeps telling me no, make it yellow and blue, make it yellow and blue. I'm gonna try yellow and pink at first. I'm really trying to like think of like what colors could diners have as like a I've never been to a diner type person. I don't want to make it completely black. I feel like completely black is the wrong approach. This blue actually kind of works. What do you guys think of the Lamine? It's a nice contrast between the blue and the... But maybe it could use a little more gray. I love it. Uh, it just like looks so out of place with the like entire restaurant just like placed on top of the elevator. Like, here you go. Yippee. Lamine, yes. I just imagine having this thing like placed like on a desert scenery as well. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Lemine, we don't have customers, but if we did, we sure would. uh, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. I just imagine like this is your results screen at the end of every day. And like over time, as you like play the game, you can probably like buy like multiple pots to take with you into the mine. Um, and then you just like have multiple. You just have like a little train of pots like chained together, and and you can just like cook multiple stews all at once. And you have to like decide like which thing goes into which pot and so on. Oh man, there's so many like ideas for this. Or what if just like in a hypothetical, imagine this is multiplayer and like each player gets one pot. And like whenever they find like ingredients, they can like put it into the one pot or put it into the other pot. Oh man, balancing is gonna be so wacky. Am I like tired? Like it's not like exhaustion tired. It's not like been awake for, well, wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess it is tiredness from being awake for the past like 12 hours, huh? Oh well. You guys want to play some Crypt of the Necrodancer? Why no sleep? Because I woke up at like 7 a.m. It's not my usual like wake up time. But like today is more of like a chill day anyway, so I don't mind. I think I'm gonna try to go for some Crypt of the Necrodancer and then I'm gonna hold on. Let me just create a new folder here real quick. New folder. Can I tag you in my idea for a bakery? Sure. I don't know what your whole idea is and I don't know what you're doing, but on Discord, sure. Alright, I am going to open Crypt of Necrodancer and let me switch over games. There we go, Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's my favorite game and also just see this as me doing research because I'm what's it called? Because I'm playing a roguelike while making a roguelike. This is my favorite game, by the way. For anyone who's curious on these kinds of things about me. Purple, black, or... You know what? Ooh, perfect. I did the right choice there. You know what's funny? I can't see a thing thanks to my microphone stand. This is a mistake to stream. Ooh, hard spell. I think, you know what? I'm taking it. Especially because he's giving me that money back guarantee. He blows up your walls, takes all your money. It's really odd how I don't see more people talk about this game, like, at all. Because, like, it's such a cool game, you know? And, like, everyone kind of knows it, heard about it, because, like, it frequently goes on, like, $2 sale. Whenever there's, like, a big Steam sale, it just drops from, like, 15 bucks to 2 bucks. Oh, great, look, I made millions. Bro got obliterated, and he left a lot of money for me as well. Nap break is happening now. Why? Is that the health shop? It is! Ooh. Alright, I will buy your health. Well. Oh boy, free cheese. I think the game was fairly successful. I think so too. I'm gonna go now, bye. See ya. The one thing that Crypt definitely succeeds in is having a platinum trophy that's literally unreachable. Because there's 19 players in the world that got the platinum trophy for completion in this game. Infinite damage on consecutive hits. The temptation of infinite damage on consecutive hits. But like, I would have to give up my rapier. You guys want to vote for me? Or you guys want to, decide for me? Infinite damage on consecutive hits, but the first hit is always just 1 damage. Like, it's a good weapon and all, but like, it's not the best thing in the world. Ow. You know what? I think it might actually be better than the thing that I currently have. You should take it. Sure, taking it. I just realized something. This whole time I've been ignoring the one thing that's like really cool in here. You there, can you open that up for me, please? Thank you. Saves my life. Now, even if I die, I won't die. Isn't that just nice? Why is there so many armadillos guarding the exit there? Ooh, taking that. Hello, shopkeeper. How's it going, keeper of the shops? Not dying is always nice, Junie. Yeah. Be ring of piercing. You're not who I search for. There is a ring of piercing in there. You know, he might be a boss with a lot of health, but he has no chance against my infinite damage. Never stood a chance. What in the world is this? There's not even anything here. Amazing. I also like how that slime is just constantly getting confused. Purchase a random item. I would like something on my head, please. That is kind of awful. I would like a random shield, please. Okay, sure. I could really use like a different ring or something. Ooh, there's an item here. There's no item here, never mind. It was just a weird bathroom. What's up, Neo? Does the shopkeeper have anything I need? No, just got worse items from what I already have. Hi, Banshee. Everyone's just going feral. Look at all these traps. Look at that. Who put these all here? I don't like how trapped I am. Okay, that is a little bit, how do you say it? A little bit of a predicament. Hello, dragon. Oh hey, winged boots. Now I don't have to worry about the floor anymore. You know, right after I'm done with the area where the floor is important and stuff.
Deep blues.
You guys ever played chess with a trident? It's quite fun. I don't need a sheet spell. By the way, for anyone who's curious what I'm doing here, essentially what I'm trying to do is beat the game 10 consecutive times. I currently have a win streak of 1. And if my PB is 7, I believe. I died on the 7th run midway through. But like, if I make it all the way to the 10th run, I win an achievement on Steam. But you know, that achievement is not even the rarest achievement in the game. It's one of the easier ones. It's one of the ones that I can currently obtain with my current skill level. I just need to have the flawlessness of beating the game that many times in a row without failing. Oh, hey, pulse spells. Oh, hey, Carrot. Oh, hey, the all-seeing eye. Wait, one more pulse spell. Oh, hey, chicken nugget. Well, not very nugget, but you know what I mean. Ow, I did not see that guy coming. Where's that chicken wing? There it is. Oh. Full health again. Ooh, damage up. Shield? Yes, please. I do like myself some 3 damage. Oh, hi. By the way, I have a potion of life still, so this run is definitely a win. Oh, great. I get teleported back to the start. Like, literally getting hit or anything at all would have been so much of a, like, better fate than this. I want to go all the way back to the start. What the heck? Hi, you here too? Look at how much healing there is here. I could heal for 4, 3, and 2 items.
Coral Riff.
Hey Riff, wanna hear a joke? Your mom. You broke my shield! How dare you? Come here. Hmm. I don't want that ring, no. Now I only have 2 damage again. I'm so sad now. Ooh, a holster. Actually, I think I'm taking that. Not that I would need it, but I'm still taking it. Oh, look at that. 2 hearts. You know what? Why not? They were expensive, though. I like that that guy's just stuck in the wall. He can't hurt me there. Ooh, I see bombs. Don't mind if I do. I do need some bombs. You know what? Waste the bomb to get to.
Dead ringer.
That ringer? Can these skeleton spawns please stop spawning skeletons? I know it's there like one job, but still it's annoying. Alright, let's get this over with. You aren't supposed to chase after me. You're supposed to go after the thing. How dare you? I need to hide behind this thing. Finally. Finally. About time.
Dad?
Dad?
Agro dancer.
I just realized I can't even make use of the holster. So the reason why I take the holster with me is so I can give him the other weapon. But like, I can't even make proper use of the holster whilst I'm holding the shoes that I got. Bro, I need that guy. Don't shove him away from me. Come here, you. No running. No running. Hey! Throws me. Ha! Backed yourself in the corner. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on. There's no running. He's a nerd. Alright.
was a golden loot you were after.
Junie said no running. Yeah, that guy is just running. That's his entire thing. Why are you running? Why are you running? Really? Glass shop. A glass shop. On level 1. What am I gonna do with glass items level 1? Hmm? Buy a pretty vase or something? You know, it is a full like hit protection. What does he sell again? Oh yeah, see all enemies. You know what? It's cheap. I don't think I want to go for the... I don't think I'm gonna go for the red chest though. You know what? It's a full hit protection. I might as well. Probably been smarter to take the shovel, honestly. Never mind, I just waste all my money. That's it. I just waste all my money on a bat. One singular bat. It wasn't even a boss bat. Oh, would you look at that? Is that the blood shop? At my disposal? It indeed is. Ooh, that's a good blood shop. Alright. I can still afford full health. I will never understand why the blood shop, of all things, would sell you essentially your money back. Like, does he not know how ham works? Has he never eaten a delectable ham? I am full health and dangerous. I got an entire hammer on me. Are you floating? Yes. I got the shoes with the little feathers on them. They're the latest trend in fashion. Okay, seriously, where's the exit though? Like, being undefeatable is not really that useful when there's no exit in sight. Carrot. This hammer seems powerful. It's not even the strongest hammer though. You know what? Why not? Extra health. Stolen from Hermes himself. Oh wait, I'm blind. The microphone covered up the exit of the level. I was like, where's the exit of the level? Yeah, have you tried going where the microphone doesn't allow you to see? Also, I see something in the walls here. Money. This is like the longest, what's it called? Room 1. So to explain how this hammer works to anyone who isn't familiar with the game, essentially it's a gold hammer, which means whenever I touch gold, the hammer does infinite damage on the next turn. That was really bad of me. The shop is over there, okay? I don't think that's a no. Ooh, Trident. Trident is my favorite weapon in the game, probably. You know what? For now, I'm taking the money ring. Just because it's an instant money back for me right now. Let's see what's in the box. Throwable hammer. Throwable hammer. I am Thor. I'm floating and I can do this. I am literally Thor.
Coral Rift.
Watch this, watch this. Throwable hammer. You shall not be stopped. I am Thor, but I have 3 spells on me too. I always kind of wonder if the combination of a gold weapon with what's it called? If the combination of a gold weapon with automatically pick up any money is a good or bad combination. Because like technically it's really cool because every move after you pick up any money, is always automatically really powerful. But that's the same drawback. That's its drawback as well, because it picks up money on every move. So as long as you keep hitting enemies, as long as you're inside of a combo... I should not have wasted that. Whoops, my bad. Oh hey, I get my own grenade back. That's fun. Yeah, as long as you're inside of a combo, you're not gonna have the damage up. So it can just like lock you in your combo for ages if you're fighting a really strong enemy. I'm taking off the ring. Found a better one. Ah, look at that nerd running into the spikes on the walls. I want some kind of damage up though. Like, only having 1 damage is kind of boring. I just made the wall fall down. I've never seen a wall fall down a shaft. That's really funny. Wait, what's this shop again? Oh, purchase a random item. 3 vision radius. That is horrible. Infinite damage after digging. Here we go. Now I need to just dig walls and do damage. Yes, that's the torch I was looking for. Go. Always loved how those golems are grooving.
Death metal.
This is still such a joke of a boss. Ooh, see all items. Yes, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Picking up the holster gets rid of my... Oh, sure, whatever. Oh. I'm not broke. I have 52 coiners. I have not picked up a single piece of, like, what's it called? Protection for myself all run. Glass cannon, I hope not. I'm not even doing damage. I'm just a glass. I'm not even a cannon. I'm not even doing proper damage.
Deep blues.
I really thought I already had the king. Look, he's on 1 HP. I thought I just like no scoped the king. Just like sniped him out of his hiding place. Oh, look at that. What do we have here? Actually, wait, I can dig that. I was like about to use a bomb on it too. Money! You know, I could really use some healing for once. Like, remember last game where like I just couldn't help but find healing items everywhere? Again, I'm really, really low on like defense. I'm building up the cannon part finally though. Of course, an overeating charm. You know what? This ice familiar has saved my life more times than I can count now.
King Konga.
I don't know if King Konga knew that there was literally no way for him to hit me. Because like no matter which direction I would have gone, I would have either gone away from him or I would have hit him by accident. Shu, I love Shu. Shu, my beloved. Still doesn't change the matter of my health as well as my defense. I need to find items for both of those things fast. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. Great. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. My glass thing shattered. He reduced my HP to 1. Oh, wait, I know why. Hold on. Because I picked up the glass shard and it counted my glass shard as a... Oh my goodness. Okay, now we have a even more dire HP problem. This could actually end the run right now. Like, one mistake and it's all gone. You better have healing on stock. My guy, why are you not selling any healing? At least he's selling, you know, armor. I can get hit 3 times and then I'm dead. I need, like, you know, that steak from, like, last time, from last game. Like, really fast. Yes! Health shop! Finally! Yes! I'll take your entire stock, I don't care. I don't care the matter. The cost, the money. Killing you isn't even worth it, because, like, you're gonna give me a health chump. You're gonna give me the exact chump that I already have. Bro gave me an entire carrot. Call it a day. So much for health shop. Okay, well I have 2 HP now. 2 HP and a little bit of defense. I could get hit 4 times max. Really working on that glass part. Yeah. Wait, give blood, but get blood weapons. I don't think I want to do that. What happens again when you, wait. When you bomb one of the shrines and all three dragons spawn, even if it's just bombing one, right? Yep. I mean, it was worth it though. It was worth it after all. I'm not gonna bomb the other 2. Can we talk about how I just took on like 3 dragons at once with 3 hearts and didn't even bat an eye at it? Like, that is supposed to be extremely dangerous.
Dead ringer.
Haha, what you gonna do without a bell? That's right, he won the Nobel Prize! You killed 2 in 1 hit? I know. Kind of a gamer myself. Dad, would you please do us all a favor? Yes. Oh, don't go after me. Good. Now I need that health chest. Big and safe bombs, thanks.
Dad?
The
Hi, Dad.
Dancer.
Oh, wait. Reanimate. Come here. Here, boy. I just threw the loot. No. I just broke 3 of that. I don't know how, but that was extremely dangerous. They just like locked me in and I couldn't break free. Come here, you. Come here, you. I'm not playing anymore. There we go. I'm not even taking the loot with me. Okay, maybe I am. That was the most scuffed run in existence. What was that? Yeah, at the end, I definitely rocked that glass cannon name. What was that? Like, if it wasn't for that glass armor, I would have been dead. Like, dead. I would have just died in real life. That's it. The worst part about this whole, like, you know, beat 10 runs in a row is always level 1-1. It feels so sluggish to not have items after having a full build. Every single time. Hi, how's it going? Sir, would you please calm down? Thank you. I'm not even gonna check that shop. Oh, hey, bombs. Hello? You want it? It is yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Ow. How dare you? I need 2 bombs for this anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max here. Ooh, okay, this is good. But I can't afford anything else. Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much. Come here, you bats. You fool, I had shield on me. You know what? Why not? I'm just laser person. I have 2 different weapons that just deal laser damage. Now, I would of course love to have, you know, other types of damage that isn't so... line focused. I had to concentrate here, sorry. It isn't so line focused, but oh well, you take what you can get, I guess. Ow, my slippers! And I released the bat. There we go, bat has been defeated. Are you kidding me? I do not want a whip. Especially not when the whip is easily breakable with one hit. Get me out of here, please. Hi, Robbie. How's it going? I seriously need some items. Like, where's all the items at? Am I just having the worst spawn luck here? I want to give up because I'm on a win streak of 3, but come on. Give me some items. What is wrong with this game? So far I got a blood shop and that's it. We're about to witness what happens when you enter area 2, 3 while having no damage boost items on you and only a dagger that deals line splash damage. Give me some item, what's the magic word? Or else I'll die! Finally, a longsword. I can work with that. Yes, yes. I can work with that. And some cookies. That was absolutely worth it. Alright. The run is officially back. I guess that was the magic word. See? Told you. Now if I could have some damage up, please. That would be lovely. Glass shop. I guess that does technically count as damage up now, does it? I could go for the 4 damage. But like, without a holster, Hmm. You know what? It's too risky. It's too risky. I should not play risky on endurance runs. Like, eventually I'll get an item that does the job anyway. Like, I know it's, you know... Like, oh, look at me, I'm not playing risky, I'm just being boring or whatever, but like... Ow. That could have ended badly. So how come, in media we so often portray the strong skeletons as black? Because, like, Minecraft has the wither skeletons. This game has the dark skeletons. Skeletoons, or whatever the game calls them. Like, why do they always go in the order of white, yellow, black? I'm not trying to make like a racist comment here. Don't, no. It's generally just, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Rat familiar. Carbon bones. Yes, nice. You know what? I may not have that many damage output on me, but at least I have 3 spots that I can hit at once. Look at me go.
Coral Rift.
Zaravake. How do you pronounce that? I'm starting to think that the Rift doesn't like me. I don't know what makes me think that. Alright, give me Ring of Piercing. Give me Ring of Piercing. That is not a Ring of Piercing. That is a Fire Blast. Ow! 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 Get a mystery weapon. Wait, what? Oh, when you defeat him, you just instantly die. Got it. Wait, what is this weapon? Oh, wait. Is this a, what's it called? Oh, I just got 2 holsters. Fun. I was like, why am I not holding my weapon? Alright, let's see. Left, right, switch into the mystery weapon. Okay, so the mystery weapon is a longsword? Yep, that's a longsword. Monkey Paw, hello. I would have been absolute toast if this was not this exact weapon. Because I was like, does blowing up, does this trying to steal from the shop actually, you know, result in consequences? And normally it would. I just got really lucky, like really lucky. Like unfathomably lucky. Game, you didn't say please, so you don't get the item you want. No, no, no. This is the same weapon that I already have, but throwable. You know what? I'm taking it.
Deep blues.
I just switch weapon and stab him. Ring of piercing. Not ring of piercing. Ow. Hehehe, frozen monkey. Another frozen monkey. I love the frozen monkeys. More frozen monkeys. I love frozen monkeys. Only a frozen monkey is a good monkey. Oh my god. What is this army of black skeletons? Wait a second. What was that? The entire nether came to greet me there. Skeleton conga line. For real. Oh wait, I can almost afford that. How much do I need? 1,600. Let's just beat up the boss real quick. Well, I got my money. We head back to the shop. Hello, shopkeep. Thank you. Now I'm invincible. Well, I'm not ready, but you know what I mean.
King Conga.
I should have taken that weapon, actually. You know what? No more games. I am now playing serious mode. Hehe. It's also interesting to me that the Medusas count as monkeys. They're coded as monkeys in the code. No, despite being Medusa and all. Oh, hey. Blood weapons get so busted in Area 5. They're kind of useless in Area... well, in the boss fight. I was about to say like Area 6, but no, it's not Area 6. But here, they are very, very welcome. Ow. How dare. I murdered him and he dares hurt me to 1 heart. Half a heart even. That is so uncalled for. I like how that entire, like... I like how that entire, like, wave of enemies caused half a heart of damage to me. I got hit like 10 times. My guy, can you not? Thank you. This is a game dev stream. I did game dev earlier, and then, well, I got a little tired. Well, not a tired, exhausted. I don't know. Just a little EP with my current sleep schedule. I have been up for like over 12 hours, so... I don't want to art infinitely, you know? So I figured I'd close out with a little bit of crypt. How long have I been doing crypt now? Like an hour, maybe? Yeah, an hour.
Dead ringer.
Happy to hang with you regardless. I may have spawned too many monsters. I may have spawned too many monsters, my bad.
The Necro Dancer.
Let's see, 4 bombs, I can do this. He just spawns the guy already frozen. That's really funny, actually. Come here. Come here. No, no rise. I am this close to just like blowing up that what's it called? Come here. Dorian is almost dead. Dorian is dead. How dare! Like they just like exclusively went for Dorian. I had healing on Cadence and everything. I had like 10 hearts on Cadence. I was good on Cadence, but like Dorian spawned in and just constantly he constantly swapped out his like what's it called? He constantly swapped out his sword for like the tiny little dagger, and I constantly had to like readjust him so that he would hold the sword again. And I was like, I am so close to just like blowing up that little dagger down there because like he kept running into it every single time. Man. What a garbage game. I love it. I love the game though. Sure. I have been live for like over 4 hours now. I was gonna do something. Should I raid out? I've been like awake for like 13 hours now, so I'm not gonna be that, what's it called, responsive with my everything anymore. Oh, foxes. What a garbage game. Keeps playing it, nothing more relatable. No, I generally, I love Crypt of the Necrodancer, and I'm so hyped for its sequel, Rift of the Necrodancer. Because, like, have you seen Rift? Just general question. Have you seen Rift? Because, like, look at how good I am at Rift of the Necrodancer. You miss your fox? What happened? I've seen you play. Yes, but consider this. I have S rank on Revenge, and I am world's leaderboard like 780. And on hard mode, I am world leaderboard number 3,993. And like every time I play, I get ever so slightly better at it too.
3, 2, 1, bring it on.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Remember when I couldn't beat this game on easy mode?
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Ignore the fact that I'm actually getting very little perfects. I am exhausted.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I'm actually... That was so bad. That was like... I was actually really bad that time. Like... I got 24 OKs. I got 11 misses.
Just warming up.
Like... I'm... when I'm actually not half asleep, I generally like... I'm getting really close to like having this on S rank. To be honest, the light also looks like it hasn't slept in days. Oh, the girl. I love this game. Also, I still can't beat Anglomaniac. That I don't know, like holding the notes is such a foreign concept to me. Holding the notes is just so weird. But yeah. I think I'm gonna raid out to someone. We got Le Mine. We got some concept art done today. I'm happy with you know, how this game is shaping up to you know, look. there's no like actual game yet, but I also gotta talk to my, developer. Gotta talk to my programmer about everything. So yeah. Le Mine, I love that. I'll head out. I'm gonna head out for the day. Thank you everyone for your watch. Thanks for streaming, of course, of course. I opened Twitter trying to find a raid target. Cool. Okay, amazing. Thank you. All right, let's see. Who's live? Jay's live. Do you guys want to raid Jay? We haven't raided Jay in a while. Who else is live? Epi is back from holiday with Epic Mickey. Koala's live. Pasta is live. Pat is live. Pons is live. There's so many people live. Should we raid Jay? I think we should raid Jay, right? I think Jay is a cool bean. This channel is intended for mature audience. Please, if you're not mature enough, leave the raid. Thank you. Yeah, last chance to get in your daily doodles of the day. Thank you for streaming. Of course, of course. I'll hopefully be more awake in a while. Until then, trans happy squee. Thank you for the follow, Bookman. Raid message is literally just a bunch of happy glow stick emotes. There you go. Any glow stick you might have from like any other channel or this channel, just throw a bunch of glow sticks into Jay's chat. Until then, until next time, until after I've slept, after I've sleepeth. See you around.